morning, every Cappu. Mosh mosh. It's your local Simon Fraser University ambassador and VTuber and La Creatura, Mo Ayato, back at it again. Hello. Can everybody hear, see, everything looking good? Hi, Fiddlesticks. Hello. Faye and Ren Doko, well, the thing is, Elevator, they finished their queues. I'm the only one who was slow. Hi, Crack Apple. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Snot Eater. iBluePixel Gaming. Good to see all the familiar faces. And some unfamiliar faces. Andrew Wong 702. Might need to change the title. Wait, what's the title? I thought it's finishing my queue. Oh! Oh! Wait, you're totally right. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about the last part of the title. Let me fix that. Okay. Thanks for that catch. I somehow managed to get everything else in the description, but not that part. But, okay, we've got our music going. We've got our canvas up. Everything's looking a-okay, I think. Chat's looking right. Everything's looking right. Okay. So, Kevin asks, how many commissions do we have left? That's a great question. I believe, to my knowledge, I have 3? I have 3. I have one from you, Kevin, which is to finish this peony. I need to see what fidelity it was supposed to be at. I forgot. Let me check. Let me check. But how was everyone's weekend? I guess it's Tuesday now. I keep forgetting it's not Mo Monday. But how's everyone doing? Did you guys like the stream yesterday? It was so cool. I'm checking the super chat history so I can see what the tiers were. Okay, so the noise from Pizza Tower from Snot Eater, that is in the teal category, which, if I recall, was I think it was the line art but no color. And then what was the one from Kevin? It was yellow, so it's peony, I think, with simple colors on, so that is what we shall do. And then the last one was the big one. Big one for Madame Stream Technician to make her Texona. I don't know. Oh geez, it's Hell Week for you too, Crack Apple? My condolences. My condolences. Salmon Friends 2010 asked if I could draw 2D from Gorillas. Unfortunately, I am finishing previous requests first, so there's no guarantee that I can get to yours. And also, this was supposed to be for super chats. Unless you want... The way it worked, the way the stream worked, was that depending on how much you super chatted, your drawing that you would receive of your request would match the quality. Does Faye have a YouTube? Faye has a personal YouTube account. Yes, we all do have Ayato Faye. But we all share this channel, Cappuverse SFU. So if you want to hang out with Faye Ayato, this is the channel to be. And also SFUCat, SIAT. Anyways, this peony is what I was working on next, so that is what I will do. Let me see if I can... Oh yes. Perfect. Now, I have to remember to not get carried away again, like I did last time with Agnes Tachyon. That was an accident. I got a little too carried away. That was a mistake. But oh, Fiddlesticks, you were the one who okay, yes. That is a great... Okay, so you don't have a Twitter. It sucks there. I totally agree, and that's so valid. So if you want the high quality Rie-chan, which, if I recall, was the one from Poppin' Music, right? Poppin' Music. You can email, okay, Bluesky or Twitter. Those are the best options. The next best option is on Discord. If you're in our Discord server, well, let me grab the links. Hold on. Linktree/studiosiat. Okay. I think. Okay. So in this link, there's a way to join our Discord. If you don't want to join our Discord, that's okay. You can email us. There's an email button on the Linktree as well. So if you just, whatever you prefer doing, but either way, drop a message saying, hi, I was the one who commissioned Faye Ayato, or Faye, to draw the Rie-chan from Poppin' Music, and we'll send it to you. Because I'm pretty sure he has all the stuff. He has all the stuff ready. All the stuff ready for high quality exports if that is what you desire. But yes. You can also see how it looked in the VOD of the stream. But yeah. Just drop a message. Email is probably the most anonymized way, I guess. But it all depends on what you're comfortable with. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for the commission. Or, well, I guess it was a farto. So thank you so much for the request. And I hope you liked it. Are we taking any new commissions tonight? I don't know if Madame Stream Technician is here to bonk me. All I can say is I'm gonna finish my queue. And technically super chats are on. Still. Someone I think Shiktori gave a very nice $2 super chat birthday gift to Apollo yesterday. So, you know, super chats are still on. But I don't know. I am not allowed to answer the ads. I cannot. If I speak, I will be in big trouble. I will be in big trouble. I prefer not to speak. How close are we to the next milestone? We are so close. We are so freaking close to getting the RevoCap system. It's driving me crazy. That's why I wish I could take more. That's why I... Guys, it's driving me nuts. It's oh, Fiddlesticks! We are doing karaoke night this Friday. It is happening. What is the exact number? I'm not sure what the exact number is. I'll have to... Let me ask. I will ping our manager / Madame Stream Technician. Someone in chat has asked, what is the number / how close are we to RevoCap goal? Will it just be us three? Yes, I believe it will. But we will definitely try and organize another karaoke, I think, because as it turns out, so me, Ren, and Apollo went to karaoke on Sunday, and it was like our first time doing karaoke together, just as like, you know, just as friends hanging out, since they came to Earth, after all, and they were really nervous about doing karaoke, like, especially on stream, right? So this was kind of a way to... Kevin! What the heck? Thank you! Thank you so much for the super chat. You're crazy! I am not allowed to... They won't let me take more commissions, but... You should make a request that I'll draw for free. It's not a commission. It's or hey, how about instead of like a drawing request, you can request me to do something else specific. But thank you so much. You're crazy. I really appreciate it. I need to figure out how close we are, because if you look at the indicator on the stream, the bar indicator, we were super stinking close to hitting the RevoCap goal. And I was like, please, manager, please. We're so close. Let me have this. Guys. Guys, thank you so much. But also, spend responsibly. I feel like the girl from Kaguya-sama, the sister of Shiragane's sister, Kei, who every time, I don't know if you guys have seen that anime, but every time she walks past the live stream, the super chats start coming in and she's like, guys, please spend responsibly, please. That's how I feel. Do I know what Katamari Damacy is? Yes, I do. I've actually never played it before. Okay, well, Lamau, there's no manager here. There's no... They can't control me. I mean, they can. They can control me. But also, like... There's no one here to stop you guys. And, you know, this could just be a free request drawing stream with commission. Sorry! That was a Freudian slip. I mean, not with commissions. With free drawing requests. And it just so happens that super chats are enabled. I'm gonna be in trouble for this. No! No! It wasn't me! It wasn't me! It wasn't me! No! I didn't mean that! No! I was just spitballing. We're not actually doing that. I was guys, back me up here. Back me up here. Chat, you can back me up here, right? We were talking hypotheticals. If you look at the stream VOD after the stream is finished tonight, you'll see that I said, you know, I prefer not to speak. I can't answer. Whether we're taking more commissions or not, all I know is that I'm not timing that. Fiddlesticks, that's not me. That's probably Madame's, our manager / Madame's stream technician. Guys! Purely hypothetically here. Yes, what is the goal? The people wish to know. The people wish to know how close we are to the goal of Rebo Cap. Because that would be so epic if we had Rebo Cap. Yes, pull the number. I also am actually not sure what the exact number is because I did not see the back end for the bar counter. So I also want to know. But in the meantime, as chat back me up here, right? We were just talking hypothetically, purely hypotheticals. Because, I mean, Kevin very, very kindly has super chatted $10. You know, just out of the kindness of his heart to support the channel. And also, if there's anything you want me to do that's not a commission, like, I don't know, if you want me to play a specific game, just you want me to play Yakuza? Or if you have a game request or an activity request, hey, that's not a commission. Draw a small dot in the corner of the screen. That fiddlesticks I can do. There you go. Kevin is an OG, it's true. It's not Eater, you're so right. We love gambling. All of us love gambling on this channel. And that's approved by the school. Sign the dot? There. Now it's a signature. What? Kevin. Why would you do this to me? Why? What game? You say as we hit 100 concurrent viewers on Faye playing Raccoon Pusher. The gambling one. $10 for Yakuza? Hey, let's not speak for Kevin. Kevin's the one who super chatted, and we'll see what he says. Lamau, thank you for the sentiments. I really prefer not to speak otherwise. I cannot speak. I cannot speak. Okay. My blend shapes are being weird right now. I don't know why. There we go. We're back. Nope, it's still lagging out for some reason. Okay. Okay. Fiddlesticks asks if we use non-copyrighted song, do we do non-copyrighted song requests for the background? So right now I have a I have my own little music library of non-copyrighted songs from Dova Syndrome. So maybe? If you can promise that it's not copyrighted. You got nothing, Kevin? Well, if you have an idea for a request, a free request, you know, I won't say no to that. How could I say no to that? Yeah. Yeah. See? But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kevin. The Side Pocket OST. I'll look it up. But there's no promises that I'll actually do it. Okay, it is from a video game, so I'm gonna say that's probably copyrighted or, like, I know that... Whoa. My face tracking keeps turning off for some reason. Why is it doing that? This is weird. This is weird. Okay, I think it's okay now. Okay, that's weird, but hopefully it's fine. I don't know why that was a weird one. I think maybe my face was not visible on the camera or something, but it seems to be fine now, so hopefully that's okay. But yeah, I looked up the Side Pocket OST and I think it might be copyrighted because it's from a video game, so I am not going to risk it, unfortunately. Unless you can truly verify that it is not copyrighted and we don't get bonked. Okay. But yeah, I mean, super chats are on, and I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You've seen it happen in chat. I feel like this hand should be tucked into the, Thank you, Fiddlesticks. Yes, we are very recently monetized, so we probably don't want to get bonked at this stage. Okay. This cuff should probably be rotated. Also, hi, Ren. Yeah, we will hold them in the future. I just, am not being allowed to do them now. Alright. Have fun with Toradora. That's a classic anime. Fiddlesticks. Hope to see you at karaoke, since you seem pretty excited about it. Okay. This hand looks weird. Okay, that's probably fine. And then I'll have the other hand. Wait, you're watching Toaru, as in Toaru no Majutsu no Index or Scientific Railgun? That's in the big 2026, that's fire. That's crazy. I'll be honest, I tried watching Index a long time ago. It was one of the first anime that I was watching, and it was also one of the first anime that I ended up dropping. Well, okay, to be fair, Railgun is still... Railgun, the songs are still in the public eye to this day. I mean, in Chikage, at least. Wait, I need to cross my arms to see how this looks. Okay, so... that one's tucked in, and that one has fingers out, so... let's have the fingers out here. I think this should be a pinky finger. Right? Yeah, yeah. Pinky finger. Yes. Okay. The first anime you ever watched was Doraemon. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think a lot of people in Asia have a similar experience. For me, I definitely had anime on TV that I watched, like, that was on TV when I was watching as a kid, but the first anime that I really, like, consciously paid attention to and actually finished in its entirety. Cause, like, for example, Yu Yu Hakusho was on TV, and I watched that when it came on, but I wasn't able to follow the story because I was never able to catch episodes enough. So the first anime I really watched was Sword Art Online. Yes. Not my proudest, it was a different time back then, guys. 218 out of 300. That was the goal. So, but now we're $10 closer. Thank you to the very kind Kevin who contributed another 10. So now it's 228 out of 300, I think. If my maths are not completely wrong. Hello, Larry. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? Good to see you. It is the large Larry. That's right. Man, I want that Revo cap so bad. It's okay, guys. Next time. But yes. Sorry, yeah, we were talking about first animes, and I was talking about how Sword Art Online was my first anime. And you're right, Elevator, it is a gateway. Back then... oh god, I'm sounding like such a boomer. I was young. I was a kid. And at that time, it was very new and was fresh. And hot and popular. And I remember even then thinking, well, okay, I'll be honest, the first core of Sword Art Online, I was like, wait, this is crazy. This is awesome. I'm loving this. And then the second core of Sword Art Online happened, and I was like, oh, ooh, that's no bueno. I thought it was cringe. And I kind of still maintain that opinion to this day, honestly. Like, it was a good concept, albeit not new, but still a good concept initially, and it kind of fell off with the second core with the elf girl, and you know, if you've seen, you know what I'm talking about. Some kind of amazing digital circus? Any of you guys going to see that in theaters, by the way? Don't do right at me, boy, don't do it. Please, I beg of you, don't do it. Stick with Index. How's that going? You I was not able to keep my interest, unfortunately. Or Railgun, sorry. Stick with Railgun. But I started, you know, now that I think about it, maybe the problem was that I started on Index instead of Railgun? Are those like, do you have to watch those in like a particular order? Or are they like separate franchises? Because I always thought they were separate franchises. Well, they were like in the same universe, but they weren't necessarily like related to each other. And now I'm second guessing everything I thought I knew. I guess you'll find out as you keep watching. Index Railgun Accelerator, I see. So there is a watch order to some extent. I need a better reference of Peony's clothes. Let me get a better reference. After I clean this line. Okay. Let's see if I can get a nice reference of... There we go. That's better. Oh, there it is. Okay. And I'll keep P.O. Judge. It's a spin-off. I see. Well, all things considered, for a spin-off, it is very popular of its own accord, so... Okay, I reset my pose before I continue. Okay. Now. So we've got these little alien ear things, and her hair is actually, it looks like in twin tails, not... Okay, so I should fix that. Let's fix that. Let's fix the hair. To be clearly in twin tails here. And this other hair is behind her head here, but we can make it come over the front, just the same like this. And she's doing the P.O. Judge. The icon. Oh, and she has circle brows. Let me fix that real quick. I have circle brows. We are in circle brow gang. But yeah, I would love to get a Rebo cap so that we do another Chikage stream and it won't be complete mocap disaster on our end and we can do the cool stuff together. It might work better. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna fix this hair to go over the front. Yeah. Are you guys watching anything this season, guys? There's a lot going on. I feel like I might have talked about this before, but there is a lot happening this season that I'm interested in. And if you guys have any recommendations, I may check them out. One of the things I was interested in, I think it was called Nippon Sangoku? Let me check. Nippon Sangoku. Oh, yep, that is what it's called. Very, very stylistic. Which hat Atelier mentioned? I am watching that. I just started watching it a couple days ago, and I was blown away. It's so good. I understand why it is widely considered Kino now. It looks great. It is great. First episode was like a masterclass in storytelling. Cosmic Princess Kaguya? Okay, okay. I've heard good things about it, I think. Deja vu? Okay, I did talk about this and I just didn't realize. I'm sorry. I definitely was talking about this to Faye the other day. On, like, yesterday. But I don't remember if I talked about it on stream. I think I vaguely remember Kevin talking about Cosmic, or someone was talking about Cosmic Princess Kaguya. But yeah, Witch Hat Atelier, beautiful show, very well written, and also the author is based. So Kunon the Sorcerer. Is that a show or is that a character from a another show? What else am I watching? Dr. Stone. Sequel, exciting. ReZero, sequel, exciting. Just watched the new episode today. Hype. Ah, it's a new show this season. Cool. Yes, Crackapple, you did hear correctly. Cosmic Princess Kaguya. What? How is that related to Tekken? I think this looks right. Yeah. Okay. Hand and ruffles. These ruffles are driving me crazy. What else is happening this season that I am watching? Spring 20... Wait, is it spring? It is spring. Spring 2026? Anime? I think this question was asked like relatively recently and I didn't have, it haven't started yet, so I didn't have answers, but I have started watching now, and Witch Hat Atelier is awesome. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, Reborn is a vending machine season 3, Dorohedoro season 2. Anything else? Oh, people have been talking about, what's that show called? What's that show called? The Marriage Toxin. That one. Anyone watching that one? How's that? I've been seeing some discourse about it on Twitter, I guess. It is spring already. Chicken anime or animation? Okay. Make the ruffles be properly shaped. There we go. Yep. Okay. Gotta avoid them tangents. Tangent lines, my beloved. Okay. Okay. And she has a big old bow on the front. Yes. Okay, yellow super chat means like light colors on, right? I hope. I think that looks okay. Crossed arms. I'm gonna do it right now to see. That seems about right. Perhaps. Right? Okay. She also has suspenders, kinda. Am I gonna put colors? Yes. That was the category of commission. So just not fully rendered, but there will be colors. Just loose colors on top. I wish I could understand how this collar works. Because it is not just a sailor collar, it looks like. It's like a... comes down like this collar. It's covered by the hair and all the other stuff. Okay. Okay, and then some frills. Oh, frills. Aren't you guys glad my design doesn't have a lot of frills to draw? They are so pretty, but they are so painful to draw. Okay, well, that seems about right. And the arms are crossed, so they are covering most of the ribbon details. Yeah. Maybe I'll just have this hair. Yee. Yee. Tongue. I'm gonna be freaky. I'm allowed to be a little freaky as a treat, right, guys? Okay, I think this is feeling pretty good. I think I've got all the deets. Yes. Thank you, Kevin. Yes, Stot Eater, I'm allowed to be freaky as a treat. Okay. Anything I'm missing here? Oh no, tangent spotted. Okay, problem solved. Kinda, not really. Hold on. How about we just make this whole... Actually, wait a second. That's not an inner... That's her freaking collarbones. I thought that was part of the shirt. But it's not. They're her collarbones. Okay. Problem solved. Okay. I think we're ready to move to color. perhaps. Yeah. Do I have all the details right? Of her clothes, there's like the ruffles on the shirt, sleeves, and then the cuff, and that seems to be right. I hope. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go to color. We got other things in the queue to do. Alright, colors. I think this was supposed to be just simple colors, not crazy colors. Not... That was a mistake. That was an accident. So we'll just throw colors on, I believe was the tier. No, I'm just gonna double check. I'm gonna check to be 100% certain. Okay. It was yellow. I need to check what they were. Oh, I do not remember what the tiers were. I have to check my own VOD. Okay, it was color doodle. Simple color doodle. That is what we will do. Yes. Okay. Okay, pink hair. Warmer than that. Okay. Man, this is such a nice shade of pink. Pink eyebrows, circle brows, just like me, but mine aren't pink. Alright, I have to think about the other comms. I feel like maybe I should do the Snot Eater one first, and then I'll do the hard one last. Cause that was just like a line doodle, so it should be relatively quick. And I just want to knock it out of the park, especially knock it out first, so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. And also because Snot Eater is here right now. Okay, this bow is like a lighter pink. Yeah, something like that. Yes, cat face. I agree. Okay, so that's the bow. Her shirt is white. Oh no, I totally forgot this part of the exposed shoulder. Okay, easy fix, easy fix. We can fix it right now, in fact. This part of the shirt is white. Okay. Man, okay, I'm thinking about the noise. If I recall, because I was the noise in Snot Eater's, you know, Studio Seat themed mod of Pizza Tower. It's like a little creature that's all eyes. It doesn't have a mouth. Okay. I need to pick the skin color. Yep, that looks right. That looks right. Okay. And, I feel like it should be closer to true white, though. I don't even know if that visually makes any difference. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think that does look better than the slightly pink tinted white that I was doing before. And let's not have any spilling out. Okay, pink bow. And black collar thingy. And these thingies. Whatever these are, I'm still not really sure. I assume that these are like... She's supposed to be an alien, so... Alien things? They kind of look like bunny ears to me. Floppy bunny ears. But they have constellations in them, which is super cute. Hello, Spinosaurus. Yes, drawing. That is what we are doing right now. Welcome to the stream. That's what we're doing. And it's chill. Okay. Purple eyes. Purple. And oh, I keep forgetting about the collar thingy. Okay, let's color that in too. You made it, indeed. Glad to have you here. 95 million years is a really long time. But I hope the wait was worth it. We're just chilling. Man, if I finish my queue and there's still time, well, that's unlikely. Let's not jinx it. But I don't know. This could be a situation where we pop on some Yakuza to, you know, to wind down, to chill. I could always use some cabaret clubbing. Wait, I reset my pose. I don't know. Would you guys like that? Yes, bro. Okay. Okay. But that's unlikely, especially considering the quality of one of the commissions I gotta do. But let's see if I can do it. If I lock in hard. If I lock in hard. Oh yeah, Kiryu chapter. Oh, that means that I can't do Cabaret Club anymore, can I? Okay, that kind of sucks. That kind of... Oh, man. Bruh. What do I even do if there's no Cabaret Club? I know there's the whole real estate thing, but that's barely a mini game, really. Nope. Wait. Yep, actually, that's the right color. This thing. Yeah, they're really not even comparable. I mean, bro, what even was the realist? It was like, where's the game? You buy the real estate stuff and then you check on it periodically, whereas the Cabaret Club actually has a game going on. I don't know, man. Okay. The lace is also white. Gotta say, after Cabaret, maybe I've been spoiled by the Cabaret Club. It's just too good. It's too goated. Okay. Okay, that looks right. And then purple gem. What am I missing? I know I'll add details later, but in terms of flat colors... Oh, the choker. The choker, the choker. Gold heart buckle. And this thing too. Yes. Okay, alright. I think we're ready to move to deets. And no shading, but deets. And I want to add a little blushy on the cheeks anyway. Nothing wrong with a little bit of that. Thanks, Kevin. You're the customer, so you're the important one here. Okay. Is that Peony? Yes, it is. It is Peony. Kevin here has super chatted before, asking me to draw Peony. So that is what we are doing. I decided to draw her as Pio Judge, but in her full form. Okay, we'll add the things in the hair. Whatever those are. Constellations. Why is everyone Cappuzoing in chat? Also, hello, Annie Mirai Club. Welcome to the stream. I think that looks about right, maybe. Maybe I need to add a gradient on as well. That seems about right. And then I will also add a bit of very light, simple plaid on the... Oh, I nearly forgot about eye shinies. Need those. Just a little bit. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now, the plaid, which is really just gonna be some lines that I quickly throw on here. That seems about right. These as well. Okay. And very light gradient on the ear thingies. It seems to be kind of a purplish, like that. All right. That's it. There you go, Kevin. There's your commission. With no shading for real this time. Okay. Yippee! I'm glad you like it. I know I said no shading, but there is one little deep that I want to add. Just one. It's not even really shading. No, really. No, seriously. It's just that. Ta-da! That's it. Okay. I guess that's it, though, for Peony. Finish Peony. Now, we have a few more to do. What's next on the docket? It's the noise. The noise for Snot Eater. You're very welcome, Kevin. Thank you so much for the super chats. Multiple. Okay, the noise pizza tower. Need to look at our reference. Oh, this guy is wacky. Oh, he's a little crazy. He totally... I was totally wrong. He has a mouth. In fact, a mouth is most of his face. I see. Some of these are a little scary looking, if I'm being honest. Let me see, let me see. Do you have any requests for poses, Snot Eater? He's a silly little guy? Yes. I think. Maybe. Yes. Okay. That is probably a good reference, I think. Oh, I need to sign this. Send a ref? Sure. I got this one from Google, but if you've got a better, if you got a specific reference you would like, then by all means, just let me know when you've sent it and I will have a look. Okay, this one's for Kevin. I guess I need to put all the numbers. Kevin 53845. All the numbers. Would you prefer that I just wrote Kevin? Okay, you sent it. Let me look. Oh yes, okay, that is a very clear reference. Can I paste it? Ah. That's okay, that'll do that. This is good, this is good. Okay. Okay. As for poses, yes. Cook, my chef. That is a silly little guy indeed. Okay, and if you don't mind, and you said either is fine, I'm just gonna write Kevin. He's balancing on a bomb. Okay, something like that. Let me see. Let me see if I can find Pizza Tower, the noise, bomb. I see. I see the art of him balancing on a bomb. Thinking about pose. Ah, why do PNGs keep pasting like that? Okay, there we go. Something like that. I mean, okay, how about the noise doing a cartwheel or something? I don't know. He's a silly little guy. He's a wacky little dude. 1-to-1. I was thinking about doing him, but he already is doing a gremlin pose, like literally by default. Thinking. A joyous fellow, perhaps? I don't know. I'll just draw him and not overthink it. Okay, so where do I even begin? I feel like I want to begin with his face shape. His mouth shape is very big, and that's like most of the head, really. I'll make him like stand on one leg, kind of like the bomb, but like a little more sideways, like he's almost doing a cartwheel, and then you can stick him on top of whatever you want, I guess. I feel like this should be very round and bean-shaped. Hell yeah, indeed. You may use him for whatever you please. Just like this, the Sonic. Okay. Feel like, okay. Eyes and nose. Eyes first and then nose, I think is what I'll do. And it feels like one eye is bigger than the other, so... yeah, that looks right. Happy guy. And big nose. All right. I think that looks right. Yeah, happy little guy. Exactly. Same brain cell. Same brain cell. I'm just looking at his mouth shape here and I'm like, I'm not so sure if that's happy, but this guy is for sure happy. No doubt about that. Who is that? Also, hi, Run 3 Nights. That is the noise from the game Pizza Tower. Unless you're asking about the other characters I've drawn, in which case those are different answers. But what I'm working on right now is the noise. The tower. Yes, the tower with the pizza. The pizza guy game. Wouldn't that be crazy? A pizza made of tower. I'm reminded of the Cyanide and Happiness classic comic where it's like a gingerbread man in a gingerbread house. He wonders, is he made of house or is house made of him? Or something like that. It was something along those lines. Chef hat. Oh, his hat isn't just a hat, it's also a pizza hat. That's sick. Then that is what he shall have. Okay, he's got big hands. Also tongue. Can't forget about tongue. Wait. Yes. Okay, now. Oh, wait. What the heck? Where's his mustache lines in this reference? Did it get deleted by when I was deleting the black background? That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's like, comes out like this. Maybe a bit more curled than that? Oh, but I don't want the tangents! The tangents are driving me crazy! I was wondering why this one kind of felt different to those ones. He was missing something and it turns out he was missing his stash, which is, I feel like, very important for the characters in Pizza Tower. Okay, big fingers. And there's 3 fingers and 1 thumb, so that is what we will do. Let me move the references below. Yes. Kind of looks like he's doing the Sonic pose. Oh yeah, Snot Eater knew exactly what I meant when I said that. What if that's what the pose... What if that was the pose? I mean, you know what? Yeah, screw it. Why not? Let's do it. Hey, as long as you're a happy customer, we'll do it. Yep, it all comes back to this guy. Okay. That means I have to change the hand though. That's fine. Easy fix, easy fix. We'll just redraw the whole hand, that's fine. No problemo. Alright. So the thumb is here. It comes this way. Snot Eater, I have no idea what you just wrote. Legitimately cannot tell if that's a joke. I can't tell if this is a bit. I only watch the movies, so I'm a casual. And only once each time for each movie. It's damn, Archie Comics covered like Sonic canon? Okay, that hand looks right. I feel like his face needs to be turned more sideways, but I don't want to draw the whole face again. That looks better. Dude, their bodies are like basically the same shape. Okay, now, what is he wearing? So he's got this cape thingy that comes right here. Glad you're enjoying it. That's the most important thing. Commissioner likes it. Okay, gotta be careful with the body here. Need to make sure it fits the pose. Okay, what actually is his body shape? It's like roundish, ballish? And then this leg is coming up. Okay, I gotta zoom out. So, big foot. I hope someone hasn't already done this before. Okay, and then he does have like that heel that comes out, so With Pepino. I see. I see. Well, here's the noise. One more to the Pizza Tower characters drawn as Sonic Adventure 2 pose collection. This is very large. Much larger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh. There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay. That looks right-ish. I mean, it's kind of like... I feel like the heel thing... Okay, maybe I should make that more obvious. Yeah, like that. Okay, now the tricky part, I think, is the other hand. And I'll add the cape last. Come on, orb-shaped body. Yes. Okay. Are the legs too fat? Or, I guess it's fine. Yeah. Okay, other hand, other hand. Okay, this hand should probably be way bigger. That's more like it, I think. Hell, bigger. Yes. The head feels like the head should be... Okay. We're gonna rotate the whole head down. See if that helps. I think so. I think that helps, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yes. Okay, good. All right. Oh shoot, and this needs to be moved too. Yeah. Okay, we'll do the cape last. Cape last. Okay. Big ass hand. Yeah. Yes, random meme boy. Yowie hands. Oh, you can barely see his hand, his arm. Oh, should I move the whole hand? Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, hold on. You're afraid to ask about what yaoi hands entail? Well, Kevin, when an anime man and an anime man love each other very much, their hands become very, very large for some reason. Yeah, those who know, if you know, you know. Okay. When you think about it, this right here is the noise's butt cheek. So maybe I should give it a little heft to it. Just a little. A little cheek. Yeah. Glad you like it, Snot Eater. All right. Last step is the cape. Just cleaning up my lines a bit. feel like this should be thicker too. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nearly forgot this part of the leg. Oh yeah! Okay, thanks for the reminder, Kevin. I knew I was missing something. Okay, so Charlie, Faye is Charlie, yes. Do you remember what category that was? I'm guessing it was also just a doodle quality. Okay, cape. Wow, Faye's not even in the chat, and his thoughts are still invading. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. By all means, sir. By all means, I invite you to draw another Farto. They really have. That's terrifying. I would love to see a Farto rendition of the noise. Okay, I feel like this foot needs to come up more. You're right. I don't think... I think it's because he wasn't in the stream. That's crazy. But also so true. Head empty, no thoughts. Okay. Bruh. How do I hide this thing? Okay. We rotato this whole thing. Yeah. I mean, it is a bit sad that it covers this, but how about, no, just a bit. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah. Get to keep this cheek here. Just clean this up. Perfect. This is a tangent. That is a tangent right there, but it's okay. It's just a little bit, right? Can have a little tangent as a treat. This one's hidden fully, so that's fine. Yeah. Unless... No, that's... No. Not yummy tangents. Bad. Okay. Bam! Okay, finish for real now. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, that's all the features on the design. It's the silly little guy. He's doing it. He's doing the thing. Okay. Now I can hide all the references. You're very, very welcome, Snot Eater. It was a pleasure. Okay. Now, maybe I'll rotate this. No, this is fine. Okay. Next up is Faye Charlie. Okay. I guess just Charlie, like, standing normally? Tired? Is there a specific meme? Or just him standing? Neutral face. Thanks, Novastol. We're now moving on to our next one. Charlie. Am I allowed to trace him? Yes, that Charlie. Oh yeah? Did Smiling Friends really end? Like, for real, for real? There's a hunch over Charlie, but that's pretty funny. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I see a cursed one where he's wearing like a wife beater tank top and is at the computer and has greasy hairs. I don't know if that's the right one though. Can you send the oh, it's gonna end in 2. What the? That's the one? Okay, okay. Let me see. Are you talking about... Well, let me get a screenshot so I make sure I get the right one. Are you talking about this one? It's very crunchy. Oh, it's already over. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. I'll be honest, I only watched like a few episodes of Smiling Friends. Okay, you find it. You find it. I'm gonna start by drawing his face. Wonder if I'm allowed... I'm gonna trace it. Because it's supposed to be him, after all. Yeah, I know people are really devastated over the loss of Smiling Friends, and it's a bummer for sure. I don't know if I'm really fully convinced it's gonna end for real, though. Like, do we know for sure that it's not... How do we know for sure it's not a bait-and-switch marketing ploy? Although I did hear that they laid off a bunch of staff, so maybe it really is over? Hard to say. Hard to say. Okay. Kevin, let me know if you find the reference you want me to do specifically. Rip indeed. Okay. Guess I'll do his hair. What does Faye's hair look like again? Thought I got a reference. Oh, yes. What? I didn't draw his ahoge? Holy crap. Send it on Photos channel. Okay, thank you so much. I will have a quick look. Photos. There it is. Okay. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let me see what I can do. Poor Faye, I feel bad for him. But I have to do what I have to do. I'm sure he'll understand. Okay. I need to get a proper reference picture, hold on. Yeah, that will do. Blame it on the commission. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna have him face the right anyway still, but so I'm not gonna trace it exactly, but we will still have it. Okay. Oh man, okay. No, it needs to be squinted more. Yeah. Oh man. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. It's so funny. God. That sure is Faye Ayato. Yeah, it is Faye after a stream. This is so... Oh man, I'm sorry, Faye. Oh god. That's right, it's the commission. We gotta just, the commissioner, this is what the commissioner wants, right, Kevin? Okay, the scarf needs to go. We need these chins. What would be asked for in response? It's true. Oh god, I feel like I need another chin level. There we go. It's like a dewlap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Faye. The scarf could go under there. Hey, I'm just following the reference you sent, Kevin. This shape needs to be. Oh god. Oh god. This feels so messed up. Okay, no, his arm starts like here. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Faye. I had to do it. It was the job. This feels a lot uglier than the Charlie for some reason. It looks a lot more cursed. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the mouth. Hold on. This is what you are. This is what you wanted, Kevin? Is this to your liking so far? Is this what you wanted? I don't know. I'm just doing what Kevin asked. No, don't ping him. Don't ping him. I don't want him to see this. But I'm also having a lot of fun doing this. What do you mean might hold up in court? I'm just doing the job. This will become an emote. Okay, yeah. So he's definitely gonna. When are you going to use this? Please don't use it to bully him. When is an ethical time to, like, when would you use this as an emote that would be ethical and not mean to Faye? Bro. Bro. When he... Please. You can't. Okay, when he's Evie, if he's like, oh, I'm so tired, guys. You hit him with this. That's kind of messed up, man. Okay. I have to trust y'all. I have no choice. If he sees this, I was just doing my job. I'm sure he understands. He had to draw a bunch of fardos too. Okay. He'll love it. You better convince him, Kevin. You better convince him. You're responsible for this. The moobs are diabolical, man. God. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what feels wrong about this. Could it be that, like, maybe this should be lower down? Yeah, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Nope, that's too rounded. That feels better than before, I think. Yeah, no kidding, man. Imagine. This is High tech. Kevin's responsible for this. I take no responsibility here. I'm just doing what was asked for. That's all. That's all I'm doing. My job. That looks like Faye, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where did we go wrong? This is what the people paid for. See, now it looks like hey. Oh. Oh man. Okay, the rest of his body, let's see. Coat. God. Okay, that's the coat. The vest. It closes here. Hi, Jeremiah Henry. You came at an interesting time for this this commission. This is yeah. It's Charlie Smiling Friends, but it's my friend Faye Ayato. Oh god. Oh, wait, how many fingers does Charlie have? Okay, there's 3 here, so I'm right. This is right. Former friend! No! No! He will be a frowning friend! Oh... Thoughts on the Smiling Friend ending? We were just talking about it earlier, but I actually only watched the first few episodes of Smiling Friends. This was a request from Kevin in the chat. I don't know, chat. What did you think of the ending of Smiling Friends? Keep it spoiler-free, I guess, for people who haven't seen it, but... Wait, which side are his... Ah, they're on the top. Okay. Alan as Ren. I agree. I agree. Apollo Glep would kind of go crazy. You're cooking. You're cooking. Okay, I think that's right. And, read any webtoons. I have read, Tower of God, and there was another one that I read fairly recently. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like it was an English one, not a Korean one, and it was about like this little girl who was like part ghost or like spirit, and she was like haunted, but she was also a young girl. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yes! Irma! Yes, that's the one. That's what I read. You read like 48. That sounds like a lot. A lot of webtoons. I respect that. I prefer the medium of animation usually, so I prefer anime adaptations over reading manga typically. I can't do the exposed belly, guys. I can't do this to him. It's not fair. It's evil. Dude. You guys are so mean! Hell yeah, Tower of God enjoyers? This is so evil. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave it to Kevin. Kevin, do you want the exposed belly? You're the commissioner here, so it's your word. Flip a coin! Flip a coin! Okay, hold on. How do I... Can I do this? Okay. Which one is which? Heads? What's heads? Heads is belly and tails is no belly? Oh. Okay. Heads is belly. Okay, ready? Here we go. Tails. No exposed belly. Good job, coin. Oh, you guys. Yeah. I mean, Kevin, you're the commissioner. You could just say, no, actually, I want the exposed belly. And I'll have no choice but to do it. This is what exactly. See, this is what happens if you gamble. It's your choice, my friend. Face the consequences. Yep, that's gambling. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Wow, thank you for the super chat, Jeremiah. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if we are... I'm not allowed... I don't think I'm allowed to take any more, commissions. As we said earlier in the stream, regrettably. Flip the coin again? What? What do you mean? What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, I'll do what you guys ask, but like, I don't know what was heads and what was tails. I don't know what's going on, guys. But we flipped it again. We already did it once. This is cheating. Fine. Kevin's the commissioner. Kevin gets to choose. So it looks like Kevin wants it, and that is what will stay. Shupa? Shupa da whoop. Okay, well. But thank you so much for the super chat, Jeremiah. I will consider it. I mean, they won't let me. I literally wanted to do more commissions, but I am not allowed to. Was it a good webtoon? Do you guys recommend it? It is really good. I see. All right, sell it to me. What's the pitch? What's it about? It's fine. I see. Okay, exposed belly, so... I'm sorry, Faye. I'm also hungry right now. I see, I see. So it's not action, but what is it then? Maybe I'll just not have this bottom part. Let's go! LGBTQ. Slice of life. Based. Something I'm realizing is that if you want to turn this into an emote, it's gonna need color. And I'm not coloring it tonight. Maybe in the future. I don't know. Or like an extra supa to color it. I don't know. Anyways, I think that's a good enough fidelity, right? How do you feel about that? Are you, is this to your liking? Is this to your satisfaction? I'm glad you guys like it. If you see this, Faye, I'm sorry, man. Okay. That's that. I can hide the references. Thank you, Snot Eater. Thank you for the extra super chat. Even though I can't do any more drawings. Thank you. It means a lot, guys. Okay. The last one we have to do is a big one. I'm gonna stretch the canvas even more. And it's gonna take up this space, I guess. Oh, I should sign it. I forgot to sign the noise one too. Okay, here. But thanks so much, guys. Alright, so this one's for... the big red supa. Although it was split between me and... Oh! It was split between me... Oh. Okay. It was split between me and Ren. So technically it's like a magenta supa, because it was half-half. So... It isn't like a full detailed one. But if I look at the tiers... So it was magenta, so fully shaded doodle. Full body, okay. So it'd basically be like at the quality of this, the accidentally magenta quality, commission for Lamau of Agnes Tachyon. So that is what we'll do. But first I'm gonna sign these off. Thanks for Supa. I'm hungry. Okay. God. I'm sorry, Faye. Can I like shade in the black parts? This is what you have wrought. This is what you have wrought onto the world, Kevin. You know what? Maybe he should be the judge of that. You guys can show him this if you want. I'm not gonna show him. You have to show him. Yeah. Stop trying to ping him! Stop! Stop, guys, stop! Poor Faye. I'm gonna change the cat face to a worried cat face. Wow, look at what we've accomplished. Okay. On to the next. The big one, I think. I kind of want to get something to eat, though. I am really hungry. And I need to think about what this is gonna look like. Snack time indeed. Okay. Madame Stream Technician. What would she look like? What does she want? I need to go look at what exactly was said. I'm gonna look at the supas. Okay, let's see. Oh, she didn't say in the super chat itself. Dang it. I guess that, Pondering. Pondering. I mean, she should have big old headphones. I like the shrimp pose that Ren had. But I don't know if it should actually look like her in real life or like a Cappu? Nar, no shrimp. Oh, you're here. Okay, well, Bao Bao? You tell me what you would like, You want to be a cute anime girl? An accurate rendition? Please be creative, nor shrimp. What small eyes expression? You mean that one? That's my reaction to Bao Bao. Please be creative. Okay, well. Thinking. I was kind of, when I was drawing the Doki face, I was making it in real life. I don't know if the face capture ever captured it. What to do? Oh, it did? Okay, hell yeah. I'm thinking. You're telling me to please be creative, but it's like, am I making a completely new character? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, what does Madame Stream Technician do? She has headphones, she has microphones, and many computers. Jeremiah asked what I'm doing. So, I got a really big super chat on the last stream that I haven't drawn yet. It was like $100 super chat from our very own manager slash technician. And she asked us to design a character for her. And and she just said in chat, please be creative. For context, let me see if I can pull up what they did, what my two fellow tubers did for the stream. So this is what my kohai drew for the prompt. Which, if I'm being honest, this is a very accurate representation of what she looks like in real life, honestly. Like, this is literally what she looks like. Still coloring it. Okay. I think also my genmate Faye also did this. This was his representation of Madame's Stream Technician. Oh, I pasted it twice. Was this, which was our logo, the Cappuverse logo, bonking itself recursively. So, I guess I can't do either of those. Okay, you know what? My gut says do a Cappu. My gut says do a Cappu. Cappu design. A stream technician Cappu. It's not very creative, I know, I'm sorry. Also, yes, hi Ren. Hello, how's it going? Okay, you know what? We're gonna draw a yes! Actually, Tech, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was gonna have Cappu holding a clipboard, headset, basically producer Cappu, but possibly also with computers. I'm not sure yet, but I don't know. I'm worried that that's too basic. I know it's not very creative compared to the other ones, but yeah. Okay, Cappu, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Wait, what? Stage 3 furry? I know the chart. Do you want not a traditional Cappu, but a... Has anyone drawn a fake Capusona? Yes! I'm pretty sure it has been done. You want this furry? Wearing pants? Because Cappus are here. Cappus are at stage 4, basically. So, what you're saying is you want to be like a slightly advanced anthro cap. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, Disadmire for you, let me pull it up. I'm pretty sure I have it saved. Let me grab it, but I'm quite certain someone has drawn it. It was someone from the debut prep team, so... Let me see. Let me see. Come on, I know I have it here. Somewhere here. I'm pretty sure the person who drew it was, I want to say Seiru or Yuzu. Disadmire, they reined me in, okay? It was 1984. That's all the tongue I get. But one day, I'm gonna get the true freaky-ah tongue that I deserve. One day, it will happen. For sure. Okay, where the heck is this Cappu, bro? Let me see if do I not have it saved? That's Phil-san. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna hit the BRB. Actually, I don't think I need to. I think I could... no, I'm gonna hit the BRB to be safe. Give me, like, literally 10 seconds. Count it. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me figure out how to disable stream mode. Where the heck is it? I think it's in the Project Acorn channels, but they're gone now? Acorn Archives. Bruh. Bruh. Discord. Ugh, this is so annoying. Okay, hold on. Can I do... Yes, 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 I should be able to. Okay, hold on. Oh, these were so cute. These were so cute! How did I've never seen these before! Wait. You guys have to look at this. I'm pretty sure these were gender bends. These were gender bend versions. Which are super cute. Look! That's me! No, that's okay. I will continue looking, but if I see any treasures along the way, I say as I see another treasure. Man, some of these were so cute. I'm sad that they ended up not, they got scrapped. Let me see. I found it! I found it! The Capuzonas! Ta-da! This was drawn by Yuzu Tama. Follow Yuzu! On Twitter and Bluesky. It's Yuzu Tama or Yuzu Sorbet. There. Faye Capuzona. Thank you, Yuzu. Now you know. Now you know, Snot Eater. I don't know if this was ever posted, like, publicly anywhere. This was just in the Discord, and I don't think it was public. I don't know if it was a choice thing or just there was a lot of art made during the prep for the debut, so. But the gender bends kind of go crazy hard, not gonna lie. I know also Panda also drew some amazing gender bends. Yes, there is a possibility that I did show it on stream in the past. Let's see if I can pull up the cuz I tried to save all the fan art. Okay, what Panda drew wasn't a gender bend, but multiple artists drew clothes swaps. Disnmeyer, if you're talking about EF, I think it actually has been shown. I definitely have it saved. It's saved in my fan art folder. But, this clothes swap by Panda goes crazy hard. It was so good. Okay, we got distracted. We got distracted because people were asking about Capuzonas. But yes, thank you so much to every artist, Yuzu, and Panda, and Solcion, and Seru, and everybody, including you, Disnmeyer. Shout outs Disnmeyer, who's in the chat right now. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. So true. Based. Tired Cappu? Because Madame Stream Technician never sleeps? Actually, maybe, do I need to have a Cappu reference? There's no way. I'm a Cappu. I should be able to draw this from memory, mostly. Okay. Maybe tired ears. Maybe floppy ears. Tired Cappu. EP Cappu. It's true. It's true. Madame Stream Technician needs to get some sleep. I think that's right. Yeah, that looks right. Yup. Yup. Dissenmeyer knows. Dissenmeyer knows how bad it is. I'm gonna add eye bags because sleep deprived. Okay. We'll add the M in rendering time. Ear's a little too big. Let's scooch this down. Yes. Okay, so headphones. Oh, I forgot about the headphones. Okay, that's important. Hey, how do Uma Musumes wear headphones? I saw a tweet about them. I'm gonna look it up. They actually wear it like in their horse ears, which is great and awesome. I see. I mean, I know Goldship has like those weird cups on the side of her head, but like, I don't think those are headphones. Like, there's this picture. But that looks like fan art. Does this mean Stream Tech was one of our No. Elevator, Madame Stream Technician is not. No. This is our Capusona. You know, like a fursona. Not her actual self. Unlike the actual Capus I have, turned / are living with me right now that I'm looking at, guys, chill. This is our Capusona. It's like a human Sona. Like what I look like right now, my human Sona. Okay. So the headphones. Ooh, thinking about the headphones. I feel like the ear should be up then for that. So no tired ears, unfortunately. Or maybe one up ear for the headphones and then the other one's down. That actually looks good. I like that. One uppy ear, one floppy ear. Check photos? Okay. Aha. Fascinating. But that's like one in-ear, which I guess, actually, now that I think about it. Hold on. I'm pretty sure our creative director has drawn a Cappu with headphones before. Let me check. Oh. There! It has been done. We have a reference. Yes! The gaming Cappu does have headphones on. Yes, chat. Exactly. So... I guess that's just what we'll go with. Okay. And I think there should be like a monitor. Okay, clipboard. I don't know. Computer? There needs to be computer. In fact, there should be like 2 computers. iPad and computer and notebook and clipboard. I mean, you don't actually use the clipboard much, but you do have iPad, that is true, and notebook. You don't have this. Our headphones don't have mics attached usually. What to do? What to do? I will give. This is a special Cappu. It's Madame's stream technician, and she always wears hoodies, yellow hoodies. So this will have a yellow hoodie. Can your headset be the one with the mic? Okay. Which mic would you... Oh! Thank you, Kevin! I save! Which mic would you like? Like the little squiggly like monitor mic? Like this? Or like the gamer headset? Nova? Ah! That is a great question. Oh! The one we use for live shows. Wait. You mean like this mic? I forget what you call it. The one with the leg, the arm, the antenna. This thing. But yes, Nova Stall, so it's weird. We're in a weird situation because here's the thing. We are affiliated with a public institution. A university. Publicly funded university. So that's kind of like corporate, but I mean realistically we're not getting the same amount of like backing a true corporation would. So headset with mic. Okay, got it. Yeah, so we're not like a true traditional corpo-tuber corporate organization either, but we're a weird in-between. So the university made us, that's correct. In fact, students, I mean, I'm a student, my gen mate and my co-highs are students, and also we were developed by students. Like, our models and character designs and arts and overlays were all made by students as part of, like, a university program. So, that's... You... Do you feel betrayed? Why? I feel like we're pretty upfront about being, you know, school tubers. Like, as in literally made by the school. I talk about it pretty often. Cause, like, this is indie in a way. I don't know. We're in, like, a weird middle ground. Are you not gonna watch anymore because we're not indie enough? Even though it, for all intents and purposes, basically is. Oh, well, welcome. It's good to have you. Thank you, Snot Eater. Yeah, we're indie plus plus plus. I mean, I can still try and offer you art advice if you're willing to take it from me. I mean, you can see that I've been drawing this whole time, but I don't know if I'm really good enough to give. Wow, Disavire. Wow. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna do the notebook. Wait. Banana Stream Technician, are you left-handed or right-handed? I want to say right-handed. We do have a Discord. We do have a Discord server. That is correct. It is actually officially part of... It's for the studio that created us, like the school student-run studio, so you're gonna see pings and stuff about school, like about our university and stuff like, oh, our editing suites are open and things like that. Yeah, you totally can. We have art channels that people post art in, so you're totally welcome to do that. People do post stuff unrelated to the tubers and unrelated to school in there, so you're totally fine to do that. Okay, this just looks like a normal book. There. Oh, hell yeah. I also have done 3D modeling on stream, actually. Dude, Lamal, that makes the two of us, but I'm happy. That's kind of the goal of that was really kind of the goal of the project, right? Was to get SFU onto the radar of people outside of SFU. So that's cool. Okay. I am locked in right now, guys. Yes, very EP tech indeed. No, Disadmire, you're so right. You're so right. Come on. Step it up, guys. Okay, see you later, Nova. I realized that, like, though I was not intentionally going for shrimp posture, that is what I have ended up doing. No, true Seat is better. This is true. I mean, we have VTubers for a start. Okay, how would a Cappu hold a pen? Posture check. Mine's not great. I have the artist posture. This Cappu is very human-shaped, which I suppose is what was asked for, kind of. A slightly more humanoid next step up, next level up of furriness from Cappu. This Cappu gets eyelashes? Okay. Pen. Does Tech usually drink coffee? Yes! Tech always has a giant, tall thing of Starbucks. Always. You're so right. It will be right here. Okay. It's usually the clear cups, I think. Does Tech have sleeves rolled up or not? I'm trying to remember. I want to say no, yes. But I'm not sure. This Cappu needs to be a bit more petite. Unfortunately, Dissemire, that is the meta. That is what we know. And I shall use it to my advantage. Okay. Yes. Okay, so big Cappu hands. How do Cappu hands hold pen? Yeah, actually. That looks right. With this being the thumb. Right? Nuh? Okay, that's good enough. And, oh, the Apple Watch. And it always, Siri always activates by accident. I mean, I would say that I don't know. I would say that this one's pretty identifiable. Oh, hi, Angular Circle. I would be like, Siri, tax fraud. At least this one isn't even a human. It doesn't, the Capusona doesn't even have hair. You're so right, Angular. Of course, my apologies. I would never do such a thing, especially not on a live stream that is public. I don't do crime. I am innocent, and I have never done anything like that. That was merely a joke. For legal reasons, this is all a joke. That's right, exactly. Purely hypotheticals. Right, chat? Back me up here. Exactly. Exactly. We love those hypotheticals. Just for jokes. For funnies. For laughs. Thank you, Larry. Thank you for backing me up here. I have never committed a crime in real life before. My hiatus was merely a break. For personal reasons. Yes. Thank you. See? Thank you, chat. Thank you for being... Disneymeyer! Legally, I cannot... Nope, nope. I was gonna say something, but I've decided against it. I invoke... we don't have the Fifth Amendment. We don't have the amendments in Canada, but I invoke whichever right it is that allows me to be silent. Thank you! Thank you, Ren. Section 13 of the Charter. I invoke it. Of course. Of course. Of course, Angular Circle. Okay. Am I allowed to write a slogan on the hoodie? It will say, be a good Cappu. Yes. Okay. So we have the teeny tiny little desk. So true, Angular. Why take the long winding road when you can just... It's that simple. I love being honest and direct. You're so right. Okay. The laptop. No, I mean, look. I plead the 13th section of the charter. Another monitor here. Hi, Nova. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Angular. I am glad to have you back as well. This is what I have drawn so far. This is the previous items on the queue. There's a Doki Bird, and Sonic, and Agnes Tachyon, and Peony Astera, and the noise. And my genmate Faye as Charlie from Smiling Friends. And these are all for different super chats, different super chat commissions. And now I'm doing the one red Akasupa. Oh yeah, no, this is an iconic face. It's so good. Ah, Nova, you have your question about art, right? Female proportions when drawing because of the difference between IRL and anime proportions. I mean, I would say that, like, you can start with male and then, I don't know. My advice is study first. So what I would do is I would look at screenshots of, like, how anime bodies, female bodies are drawn in anime, and you can, like, trace over them and try and break them down into their shapes and see how they make their forms. Yeah, cause, like, that's, cause yeah, starting with real life is not gonna be super helpful if, like, it's so different to anime. Cause, like, you have to exaggerate a lot. Okay. That's an extra monitor that I think these are usually attached to, like, legs. Okay. The shoulders and head part. I mean, that's for anime proportions, that's not a bad thing at all. Cause like that's that type of exaggeration. They have anime girls have big heads and thin shoulders. Not accurate to real bodies. So you're honestly on the right track, I think. Yeah, ratios. Ratios are for better or for worse. Measure out them heads. How many heads high? Yeah. I mean, it sounds like you're most of the way there, really. Ooh, 8 heads tall. Okay, well, for a start, that's too tall. That proportion is too close to realism. You need to reduce it to like 6 or even 5, sometimes 4, depending on the age/style you're going for. For anime specifically, I would suggest. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat as the people in chat saying gut feeling. I'm also a gut feeling person. Larry? Yeah, pretty much what chat is saying. 6, 7. Let me move all of this up. Okay. I know I should talk. I should be a good streamer and talk, but I'm also locking in. Cappu legs. Cappu legs. We do. It is good when we are in the flow state. We must make the most of it while we have it. I don't know if Stream Tech actually does this with the legs. I do this. You know what? Screw it. We'll go with it. Vibes. How can you reveal your practice? Well, you can go to our Discord server, and you can go to the art channel and you can post there. And I'm sure other people will give you comments. You can ask for feedback specifically if you want. We have a decent amount of artists in there, so including me. Hi. This table is on wheels. This is a real representation of the studio, and Madame Stream Technician's Capusona is just her in real life, but as a Capu. Yeah, look, honestly, y'all in chat are giving better advice than I'm giving, I think, because I'm just vibes also. I'm a vibe drawer. Like a vibe coder, except I don't use AI slop. It's just that when I'm drawing with vibes. Paw pads. But yes, you can post in our Discord if you want. It is an option. Where's the link? Oh, sorry. I sent it way earlier, but that was a while ago. Let me send it. Here, in our link tree. Hi, Riza. May Adaza. Welcome to my chill drawing stream. I am currently drawing one of my previous commissions, a super chat commission. That was very cool. I do have to color it. This is technically a full body. Ah, glad you asked. Let me go through all the characters that I've drawn. So, this is a Capu. That's a species. Well, it's kind of like a red panda on Earth, but we're called Capus. I used to be one of those before I got my human form. This is Sonic, requested by Snot Eater, who's in chat right now. This is Doki Bird, the VTuber, who was requested by Archosaurus, who is unfortunately not here. They joined the first super chat stream, dropped the super chat to ask for that, and then left. This is Agnes Tachyon from Uma Musume. This is Peony Astera, a VTuber that I've collaborated with. This is The Noise from the game Pizza Tower, but he's doing the pose from Sonic Adventure 2. This is my friend and Gen Mate and fellow university VTuber Mo Ayato, but drawn as Charlie from Smiling Friends. And this was also commissioned by Kevin, who's also in chat. In fact, both of these were, and this was also Snot Eater. And this is our manager / our stream technician as a Capu. Her Capusona, if you will. Kind of like a fursona or a persona. So that's all the people. That's all the commissions. Can you request a drawing? You maybe? I'm gonna say, so unfortunately the commissions are closed because I'm working on what I already have. But you can send your request and I'll consider it. Oh, that's good advice, Dissenmeyer. Yes. I didn't even think about that. You kind of just figure it out over time, but yes, that is true. Cool. Hopefully some people, some of the fellow artists in chat will give you, can give you more advice, Nova. And I'll have a look at it too when I can. Oh yes, weird long legs do have their place. Okay. This is feeling pretty alright. I'm gonna do the other table leg. And then we're probably good to... Oh, and finish this thing, and then we're probably good to colors. Come on, straight line. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Riza. It's okay, everyone has to start somewhere. I've been drawing for a really long time, so that's why I'm like comfortable doing it. But hey, it's okay. What matters is you are learning to draw by hand and not with AI slop, and that is already beautiful in and of itself. Your art is already inherently beautiful by virtue of the fact that you made it yourself, and that's amazing. So you should be proud of yourself. Although I will say that my hand is getting tired. I can't believe I did that 8-hour Kyla drawing stream. That's before insane. But you push through the pain when you're locked in. You do what you gotta do. Your classmates bully you. God, I'm sorry. That's horrible. You should, I mean, if you post it online and find your community, find some friends maybe, hopefully people will be kinder to you about it, because you can always take comfort in the fact that you're not making AI slop. And that's dope. Okay. Gonna finish this little soundboard thingy. It's not really a soundboard, it's a mixer? Mixer. Hydration check, you're so right. I haven't drunk or eaten anything since we started. Yummy. Oh! Best of luck. Best of luck in grade 7, Riza. I remember when I went into grade 7 and, well, it was very new for me because I went to a new school and I had to learn how to make friends. But once you do make your friends, they stick. I still have my friends from that time to this day. But yes, best of luck. Hello, salmon in a business suit. Thank you. Thank you. Here is some of the other stuff that I have drawn for the super chats. I am going to color this now once I finish it. Once I finish drawing the lines, which is almost there. Mr. Salmon, understood. My apologies, sir. Of course. I feel like you would get along great with one of the characters I designed, named Business Daddy. Alright. I just need to... Have you seen me before? I'm not sure. You could have. Perhaps. I stream pretty, like, weekly. So maybe you have dropped in before. But we're pretty niche, so it's kind of unlikely. Do I have a sketchbook? I actually don't. I used to back in the day, when I was in school, in like middle school, elementary school, your age. But nowadays I prefer to just draw digitally. I switched to digital drawing pretty early, actually. It is my preferred medium of choice. I always liked, I'm a computer nerd, so I prefer doing stuff on the computer. And that is how I picked up my first graphics tablet when I was like, I want to say like 12? But yeah, I don't have a sketchbook much anymore. Sometimes I'll draw on the margins of whatever paper, if I have paper. Okay, good luck at school. Thanks for dropping by, Riza. Hope you had fun on the stream. Okay, I am going to start coloring, I think, or I'm gonna go crazy. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, save. Okay. Alright, color time. So it's gonna be like Agnes Tachyon, so... That tail strength? What do you mean? Oh, a chair! That's what you're talking about, of course! You're right! I didn't even think about chair. Okay, I draw chair too. I just sitting on imaginary chair. Okay, there's the chair, and it needs chair leg. Which, thankfully, is mostly covered by the tail. Yes, it is entirely covered by the tail. Sure. Yes. Okay, I think that's good. Chair exists now. No longer floating. Alright. Now, Cappu colors. I feel like I should use a reference for colors to make sure I get it right. Do I have a Cappu PNG here? I do. Perfect. All right, color time. Guess we'll start with the orange base, red base. Yes. All right. Oh, the ears are not orange, obviously, but we'll fill them in later. Okay, brown. Oop, that's too... That's more like it. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna be faster than the inking process. Usually that is the case for me, I want to say. That, like, figuring out the actual drawing takes the absolute longest. And once I have it, coloring is relatively quick. But let's find out. Okay. Now, top colors. Yellow hoodie. Because Tech always wears yellow hoodie. Man, part of me is like, maybe a Capusona should have more going on than literally just a Cappu with other aspects of yourself, but I can't really think of a good way to implement that here. Okay. Bye, Mr. Salmon. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you subscribe. Best of luck with whatever you got going on. I'll be here, drawing. Yes. Like us, subscribe, and hit the bell. Play with the hair tufts. True, true. Very true. I'm just thinking about the hair in real life, though, because it's like, it's straight. It's simple. And already there's a little bit of, like, you can tell that this thing on the side is, like, a little droopier than the average Cappu, because straight hair. But, dunno. Okay. Tail. I would like to finish this before midnight if possible. I don't know if that's too tall of an ask. Ooh. I was gonna say, there's also the baseball hat, or the hat, the cap, but then there's the headphones on, so... unsure. Okay, the black notebook. And black pen. And black headset. Okay. How is every Cappu doing tonight? How was your day? Did you guys do anything cool today? I didn't. I did chores today. 'Cause it's the first time in the semester I'm really getting a little break right now with all the finals and stuff done. So I am finally doing chores. I was gonna cook dinner for myself tonight, but stream, so I didn't end up doing that, but tomorrow maybe. Pretty normal, a normal Tuesday. Better normal than crazy, I suppose. Okay. What other colors do we need? You're gonna draw today? You know, the nice thing about streams is they hold me accountable to doing things that I say I would do. So I know how you feel. I've been there. If it weren't for these streams, I don't think I would get a lot less stuff done, I think. It's okay. You know, some days we artists, everyone's gotta have our rest days. We gotta have those times where we just need to chill and relax and recover, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's no guilt in that. All right. Hell yeah. Do not shame yourself for being a normal human. Okay. Now, let's start adding the colors. So brownish here. But mostly orangish in the center. Who knows? Maybe this will get more people to have capusonas. Man, you know what? It would be crazy if, like, other faculty asked for Capusonas. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pokemon all the time. Oh, hello. Hello, Nana Love. I remember you because I drew your Oshi from your profile picture. But thank you. Thanks, guys. Not much is up, Nana Love. You know, as you can see, I've been drawing. Not this. This is a reference. Ah! Ah! That's a reference that I'm using, but this is what we've been drawing. From the super chats. Donations. Thank you. Thank you, Nana Love. When I'm not trying to draw Hololive from memory and I get to use reference pictures, I think I do an okay job. Too good? What does that mean? Make this smaller for reference. Alright. Where were we? We were coloring. Okay. Yerp. And I'm gonna make the ears. Oh. Come on, work with me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pokemon all the time. I'm glad you like it. Okay. Okay, that looks fine. I'm gonna add the M in a sec. Yes. Okay, face puffs. Nearly forgot about those. Okay. Oh, and the whiskers. The whiskers. Okay. Nice. Close enough! Capus, for all intents and purposes, are like red pandas, right? There are small but notable differences, like the M on the head. And stuff. Okay. What am I missing here? The tail. Yes. We are legally distinct red pandas. Legally distinct because we are a different species. Oh, I reset my mocap. But yes. Yeah, in fact, wasn't this like literally proven on like that stream where Ren assessed whether or not we were criminals? And it was proven that Capus are distinct from animals because of our sentience. So, food for thought. Food for thought. Okay, the Apple Watch. Yes. Thank you, Ren. Thank you for saying that we are organic. We are organic. I see. Trying to remember what color this strap is. I want to say it was like a rainbow. I do like a pastel rainbow. Oh. But yes, thank you for confirming, Ren. The law is still up in the air about also how Apollo kind of factors, giant constructs like Apollo, how those factor into the things legally. Okay, let's do the eyes. Pretty sure brown is good. Gonna add the shinies. Okay. That's actually a good point that I love. Red pandas on Earth are weird. Not just with their etymology, but like just in terms of speciesness. Because they aren't, you're right, they aren't cat, they aren't even panda. They're not even that closely related to bears. They are closely related most to raccoons. And then from raccoons, I think it's like ferrets? I think? Not so sure. But yeah. Red pandas are weird. I'm surprised you guys didn't know that. Well, now you know. Seals! That's crazy. Who'da thunk? Okay, thinking about what else I need to color here. The Starbucks coffee, I guess. Starbucks coffee. Trying to remember what our coffee order looks like. It's like this. Coffee! With some ice inside. Nothing wrong with that at all. In fact, as a university tuber, please tell us more. I would love to know more. That actually reminds me that recently on Twitter, I discovered a Twitter gave me like a random a VTuber called Phi the Neutrophil, and he's like a science. I discovered his entire group. I think they're called V Theorem. His entire group is basically like, it's like a small group of tubers that all are like scientists in their fields, which is super cool. And I followed them, and they all followed me back, which was really nice. And yeah, one of them DM'd me, and it was awesome. And maybe we could have them on someday to talk about their talk about their, it's not even really a corpo, that's the thing. It's like an independent group that's just of a bunch of indie tubers that formed. But like, for example, one of them is like an astrophysicist researcher, and another one is like a full-time psychologist. Like, they're all researchers, which is super cool. I'm pretty sure Fi the Neutrophil is like a microbiologist. And they're all like science, like STEM field professionals, which is super dope. I agree. I agree. More collabs would be so cool. It would be awesome. But we need to think about... That's true. That's true. When you think about it, what is a friend group if not just a teeny tiny corpo that hasn't been incorporated yet? I guess. Yep, that tracks. But it was super neat, because, Fi the Neutrophil is actually, he makes, like, long-form videos, which I'm super interested in. Like, I love that. More tubers making long-form videos, please. And I will be contributing as well one day. Working on it. But, yeah, his videos they do pretty damn good. And apparently Tearzu shouted him out as, like, one of the most underrated YouTube channels ever, which is super awesome. Long-form content enjoyers, we rise. We rise. Who remember that big-ass Google Doc I made where I compiled a list of all my favorite educational long-form tubers? It's pinned in the Discord, I'm pretty sure, still. But hell yeah, I love that stuff. I need to add them to that list. I gotta add Fi the Neutrophil to that list. I have not updated it, but I should. Have I put How Town on there? Those are up and coming. That's a fairly recently started channel. That's good. What else? What else? And I'll add all of V-Theorem, that's for sure. Thinking. Are there any recent... I have to go... Let me go look at my watch history right now, actually. And I'm always looking for recommendations, guys. If y'all love, if you like watching long-form content or educational content, it can be shorter. Look, when I say long-form, I just mean videos. Like, not shorts and not streams. What's in my watch history? Let's see. Chubby Emu is in my watch history. Obviously. Not sure if I ever talked about Atrioc. I've been watching a lot of Atrioc lately. Like, big A clips. Just talking about, like, finances and current events. Plain Bagel. Been watching them. And Good Work. Kind of like, there's like a kind of pantheon of, like, it's Big A / Atrioc, Good Work, Plain Bagel, How Money Works, and Coffeezilla. That's where I get my, that's where I watch my, current events / not finances isn't the right word, but you know. The market. Hank Green, More Perfect Union. What else have I watched recently? Yeah, I mean, those are my recent watches that I have enjoyed. Oh, there was a historical fashion channel called Jessica Kellegren Fozard, but it was also, like, not just fashion. I was talking about politics. Bozo Swarm was one I recently discovered due to a video called How Many Coughing Babies Would Beat Atomic Bomb? And that's a small channel. It has less than 8,000 subscribers, and that was a pretty good video, so that was cool. Yeah. I don't think there's anything majorly new to add to the list. But yes. Oh, Dude, Hank Green and Bernie Sanders. That was a crazy video. Crazy collab. Okay, back to drawing. They need an applied VTuber science... Oh, applied VTuber science VTuber. I mean, that's kind of us, right? We're about VTuber production. And that's like applied. We're kind of like that. But we need to make more content specifically talking about VTuber tech. Oh, you know who's a good example of applied VTuber science VTuber? Phlox Nespalier. She's great. She's one, like, she does shorts mostly, but they're super educational and super helpful, especially for other tubers. So she's really awesome. Recommend. If y'all don't already follow her, which you very well might. I think it's spelled like, yes, Phlox Enjoyers. Okay, bye Larry. Thanks for stopping by as always. And thanks for moderating, even though tonight was very chill. Thankfully. Alright, we are slowly making our way through. Okay. Anything else I need to color? Well, I need to color the table. That's a pain, but we shall do it. But yes, Phlox is really good, and I think her content is dope. Very helpful. I don't think she even streams. She's just a VTuber who makes videos helpful for other VTubers, and that's awesome. That's true. I mean, here's the thing. To me, Nana Love, VTuber science equals a lot of... I think, to me, a lot of it is the tech behind developing it. So, for example, stuff like streams, stuff like rigging, and that's both 2D and 3D rigging. And social media stuff. You're right. Anthropology, culture, entertainment. It's got a lot of things going, but hey, that's applied VTuber science, right? We're defining it literally right now as we go. But yeah, I think there's definitely something to be said about the tech stack that goes into VTubing. That's quite interesting. Mocap, obviously, is going to be a big part of it. Especially once you start to get into... Oh, you're more into the social aspect? That's true, that's true. There's definitely... I mean, as far as anthropology goes, like, for sure the way it develops and, like, the culture behind it and everything is quite a fascinating topic to be studied. Oh yeah. I love Phlox for doing content about the streaming side. She does a lot of stuff talking about like OBS hacks or like, yeah, super helpful. Recommend. Okay, and I'm gonna just block out this laptop. With this super tiny screen. Okay. Yes. Oh yeah. No, exactly. That fascinates me. I mean, OBS thankfully is like open source, and I'm sure, wait, is it? Actually, it might not be. Open broadcasting. Okay, it's in the name, right? It's gotta be. Actually, not sure. I'm starting to second guess that claim. But, yeah. I do think that there are a lot of people cooking up alternatives to those now. And in some ways, improvements even. So, there's definitely many options now. Or an increasing amount of options. So it wouldn't be a complete disaster if OBS... Actually, OBS, it's hard to... It's not a lot that are as good as OBS, to be honest. And the amount of support for it and mods and everything. So that would be tough to come back from. But I do think that there are people working on alternatives for both, I want to say. Even like Warudo, for example. Or like you look at all the full body mocap options that are cropping up, like Slime VR, things like that. 2018 era short form. How about no? I mean, you know what? I'll take that over the modern shorts meta. Dead ass would prefer that over the modern shorts era that we're in, I think. What am I missing here? Besides shading, which we'll do last. So much slop. Yeah, I know, man. I know. Pain. I know. Dude, like, we're constantly thinking about it in the studio. We're always discussing, like, dude, what do we do? Because, like, sub growth, but then does it convert to any CCV? Exactly, that's the problem. It's grim out here, bruh. It's tough. How do you even grow naturally? That's less to do with VTubers and more just streaming in general, just content creation in general. If anyone knows the answer, please tell us. We are hoping that the long form show we're cooking up will, well, actually, some of you guys were here. Y'all members were here from the pilot. Oh, thank you, Nene Love. Yeah, I think we figured as much, but we're still gonna keep trying a bunch of things and see what sticks and if anything succeeds. Like, meme language exchange, we are cooking that. And by the way, I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but we're moving away from it being a fully live format, and we're gonna make it a scripted video. Yes, meh. Meh. But yeah, we've decided to turn it into like an actual scripted video, like series, like a show, with a little bit of improv to it, and it's pretty exciting. And we're hoping we're gonna launch it on its own channel, I think. So please support us when that happens, which is hopefully gonna be soon. We are in production right now. But yeah, bleh. It's gonna be cool. We're hoping that could bring us a new audience. Like, we're hoping that we'll reach a new audience that will help grow Cappuverse in general. But we'll have to see. Oh my goodness. Chill. Sorry, my Cappus in my place are kind of restless right now. But yeah, it will be a third channel, and it will be a bit less university focused, but it will be very educational and entertaining, I hope. Snot Eater, one can hope. One can dream. Okay, I was gonna add a bunch of different colors. Make this red. Blue light. What does that mean? No clue. Yellow light. What does that mean? No clue. Oh god, it is almost midnight, you're right. I said I wanted to finish this before midnight, and I mean, we just need to do shading real quick. Right, guys? We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. I just gotta do it in 3 minutes. No problem. Easy. Easy peasy. It's fine. I'm not gonna rush myself. I'm feeling pretty good about this. We're doing good progress. Oh. Oops. These are on the wrong layer. Okay. There. Okay. What does the general student body think of? You mean of the tubers in general? Honestly, I mean, okay, there were a few haters. Unsurprisingly, I remember when we were preparing the debut and we announced it and everything, we posted it on our university's Reddit, and we got upvotes. It was mostly upvotes to our knowledge, but we had quite a few hate comments where they were like, "Oh my god, this is so cringe," and all that, which is to be expected, really. But I think, like, now that it's been a while and we've done quite a few things, like, look, you can kind of tell how the student body feels about it, at least in our program in the School of Interactive Arts and Technology, by the fact that we are actually getting a lot more submissions to the student showcase, project showcase, where it used to be called the project roast, but now it's just a showcase, where we are glazing student projects, and people seem to like it. Gradually. Word has gotten around, it seems. But yeah, I think that, like, in the general weeb audience, which there are a lot of course, but there are also weeb haters, people generally think that it's a cool, we're doing a cool thing. And they're like, oh, shoot, you're actually using the school's mocap for stuff. That's cool. Slay. And they usually, the thing is that they usually come around to it once we explain, oh, this is all to give work opportunities for students, which is actually pretty cool because you're teaching practical skills. And we're like, hell yeah, man, that's what we're about. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Nana. Nana love. But hey, we're getting there. One step at a time. Start with university VTubers. And we did get on the news. Hey, so we did get VTubers on the news here, locally, at least. Got a few news articles about us. So, we take those. Hell yeah, indeed. Oh man, I can't wait to be finished with this and eat. I'm hungry. Soon. That's true. That is true, yeah. I mean, obviously I'm not saying we're on par with the big guns in Japan, but step by step, right? Step by step, get chubas into the public eye gradually, and this is one of the steps. Get it public institution. Our university knows what VTubers are, and that's a start with all the boomer faculty we have. So first steps, baby steps. Thank you, Snot Eater. I honestly, to be honest with you, I mean, I think visually we've come a long way. We've improved a lot, like 2.0s and our graphics upgrades and everything. Oh yes, I am very aware that Chuba is VTuber. I'm aware. Sorry, I just switched it up because we call them tubers, which is obviously from Chubas. But, yeah. I honestly feel like, sorry, I was saying, Snot Eater, that it doesn't feel like we've come that far from debut. I mean, we grew from like 100 subscribers from the old channel to we're almost at 4K. Getting there, hitting 4K, but it still doesn't feel like we've grown fully to our full potential. We did get Gen 2. That's a good point, actually. That's a fair point. Yes, tubers. Is that so wrong? We got Farto. Tubers are tubers. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna be getting another gen anytime soon, cause, it's tight. Hi, Farto! Hi, Faye! Good to see you! You know, how have you been, buddy? How have you been, old chum? Oh god. Okay. Things good on your end? You're right. That's good, that's good. Just checking in on the stream before, hitting the hay tonight. Everything's going great. That's great. Everything's great here. What art? What are you talking about, Snotty? You mean this beautiful Madame Stream Technician Cappu that I'm drawing right now? Isn't it great? Isn't it lovely? Oh, you gotta do your Tomodachi Life dailies? Alright, hell yeah. Best of luck. I need to get my hands on that real quick so I can, you know, fix my... Not to say that you didn't do a good job. You did your best. And that's what matters. But I need to get in there. Nothing personal. You know how it is. Okay, let's see. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. All right. It's coming along. Dang. I guess there's a lot more gameplay to I guess they gotta put gameplay in there. They can't make a game without gameplay. But I never really thought about what the gameplay would look like. Feed us. Yes. Feed the Kevin and the Snot Eater. Tomodachis. Okay. That's me right now, guys. I too am hungry. I can't wait. I'm gonna eat after this. I'm gonna eat craft dinner. Woohoo! Oh, that is interesting, Faye. You should definitely. Yes. You know what? Make that a freaking YouTube video. Make it a long. We need those. What am I missing here? What's the difference here, dude? I guess the shading? Could do more shading. Yes. Yes. Okay, okay, we are almost there. God, it's been 4 hours. It's okay, we are almost there. Almost there. What am I missing even, actually? Okay, more shading. That is what was promised, and that is what we shall deliver. Kind of wish Tech was here to actually review this so far, but I guess she's gonna have to just take whatever the final version may look like. Okay, what am I missing? Little bit of shading. Oh, you are here. Okay, this is your Cappudachi. I'm not sure if there's much more I can add. Are you satisfied? Do you find this satisfactory to your commission request? Yay. Yay. Another happy customer. Okay. Looking at this Cappu compared to this Cappu, maybe it's not red enough. It kind of feels like it's not red enough. We must go redder. Oh, wait. Hold on. There. Slightly redder. Okay. Oh, the hoodie. I guess I can shade the hoodie more. Perhaps. but I think we're most of the way there. Yeah. Yeah. That's tech Cappu. Let me do one last touch. Oh, nearly forgot about a little extra. Yes. Some ice cubes. That's it. That's our tech Cappu. Capusona. I hope you are satisfied. I'll write it. I will write a note. It says, thank you, thanks. Oh, wait. For tech. Thanks for Ouroboros. Super. Can extend canvas to edge of table. Off stream is okay. Yeah, we can. I can do that. I can just do it real quick now, I guess. Ooh, let me finish. Let me hide all the colors. I'm assuming you want it to be like, you know, able to stand on its own as a PNG. So that is what I shall do. It's just a little extra. No biggie. No problem. I can do that. But I am hungry. I am so hungry. I wish to eat craft dinner. Yummy craft dinner. Oh, this table is too big. Yes. Soon. Soon. I think about it. I think about hot dogs. Yummy. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Just a little more. Okay, there you go. Now it is one solid piece. Now I just have to fill in the colors. Yarg. Okay. Okay. We're so close. It's within reach. Within reach. Just gotta color. Sorry, I suddenly had like a random spark of energy because I was like, oh no, what if I'm boring? What if I'm talking boring in the stream and I need to be entertaining and interesting? So sound more energetic and alive instead of dead and tired after drawing for 4 hours. I mean, 4 hours isn't even that long. I've done literally 8 hours, so I should be fine. Not dead, not hungry, not tired. Daijobu. Daijobu. Mondai arimasen. It really is. It's okay, we're almost done. We're not gonna go until 4 AM like the Kyla stream. We are chilling. We're almost done, really. Remember when you guys were like, oh, midnight is in 3 minutes? And I was like, oh man, maybe I should hustle to finish. And now it's only 12:18, and we're pretty much finished. We just need to do this small bit, and then we're donezo. We are so close, guys. Okay. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Patience. Patience. And I just need to clean this table edge. Okay. Is this to your liking? Is this to your satisfaction? Technician? Is good? Is okay? Yay! Thank you guys. All right. Ah! Well, that went a little. Ah! That went a little crazy, but I think that's a wrap, everyone. That's my whole commission queue from that stream. It's finished. Can you hear my knuckles cracking? So yes, Kevin and Snot Eater, I will send you guys your individual PNGs for you to do as you wish. If you wish to color, I know these don't have color on them, but if you wish to color them for whatever reason, then you can. Yeah. Gosh. Feels good to be done. Oh yes, save. But yeah, I'll be sending those to you on Discord tonight, probably, since I have them handy, and it shouldn't take too long. But thank you so much for coming, as always, every Cappu. And what's on the agenda? Will I eat or will I Yakuza? No Yakuza. No Yakuza. I'm going to eat and watch some anime, and then I'm going to sleep. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment. Let me see. What's on the agenda? What's coming up? So tomorrow, Apollo and Faye are going to be doing another student project showcase, which is going to be really cool. It's going to be games. Games! Made by our students. Awesome! And then, on Thursday, we will have the members only stream. Gartic phone. And I'll be there with Faye and Ren. And it'll be fun. You guys should come. And then, oh baby, Friday. Friday is going to be karaoke! Yes, I am going to the vet. I call the doctor to blend in, but yes. I need to have both a vet and a doctor in the room. But yes, karaoke. It's gonna be so fun. It has been forever. And it's gonna be our first one with the new gen. So super exciting. And hope to see you guys there. And then I think on Saturday, someone's gonna be playing Tomodachi Life, and we're not sure who. We're gonna decide probably on Friday during the karaoke. We'll see. But yes, stay tuned, guys. Please come hang out. We're basically streaming every day. And thank you so much once again for the super chats, including within this stream, you crazy Cappus. You actually donated for the sake of donating. Thank you so much. And we'll see you guys on the next one. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Good night, every Cappu. And watch your inbox on Discord. It's not Eater and Kevin. We'll be sending it.